Alright, hi folks, this is Tristan from World English School Today channel, and just checking this stream. I had a problem with the... Ooh, all these trees grew. I didn't expect that. I hope this is working. I checked the last stream, it was working to begin with, but then it, for some reason it got interlaced, whatever that means. I don't even know what that means, hardly. I think it means there's more than one video feed. But this one looks good so far. I'm just gonna check the sound real quick. Yeah, it looks good to me. I'll have to check in periodically to make sure this one's working, but I don't really know what happened on the last video. Anyway, thanks again to my viewer who pointed that out to me. I sure appreciate it. And I'll just make sure I got everything going on here. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm sorry if you were tuned into the last one and saw that thing cut out. I don't know what happened. Yeah, welcome back, or welcome to the video. And what we're doing today is we're working on a spruce building that I have down in my basement. And that's unless somebody wants to suggest something. The cover of this video is a representation of the thing that I made. That's really quite humorous. It's a cat on a wall. And I had a viewer yesterday. It was actually kind of late. Let me see if we're still on. I'm not even sure. Even my streaming software. I might be having internet issues today. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. I think we're off. Guys, I don't know if we're still on or not right now. My music stopped on the streaming. I don't know what's going on today with my internet. I don't typically have issues. Yeah, but even the sound stuff, that's so strange. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Can you let me know in the chat? I can't even see my chat anymore. All right, let me go back to studio and see. This is a lot of trouble. Sorry about this if you're watching. This is my second time having technical difficulties. It looks like I'm still on, but let me see. Yeah, I'm still getting it. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. And let me go to... There we go. Okay, I got the music back. Are we okay? Are we back again? Let me check on my end here. Okay, it looks like we might be good here. Yeah, I think we're back in business. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit. I better... Alright, here we go. Nice. Let's get to bed. We can get this guy here and... Yeah, sorry about all these troubles. I don't know what's going on. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep, and hopefully this time it'll be good. Let's see if it works. Okay, anyway, what was I just saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about the buildings and stuff, and how I'm working on... Oh yeah, I was talking about that cat. This cat is amazing. It's, it was a viewer suggestion, and it's just, I think, one of the funniest things that I've ever made. It turned out, it started as just a simple suggestion, you know, why don't you make a cat, right? And I was like, oh yeah, a cat's a great idea, you know, and really like that idea and stuff like that. So yeah, I very much enjoyed making that. And how do I want to do this? Maybe I'm gonna... I don't know if I like that, because it's got a gap, you know. I don't like that so much about this path making thing. Alright, and let's bring it here. I'm finally going to connect this. Sometimes I wait too long to finish up projects, so I'm trying to finish this one. I hope you guys are able to hear me. I sure would appreciate anybody shouting out to let me know. I'm getting it on my end, so I think... Let's check it one more time. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're on now. Before it was weird. It was like interlaced, and I think that means there are two video signals or something I read. Anyway, thanks again to my viewer for pointing that out. So today we're going to, unless somebody has a suggestion, I'm happy to take any suggestions, really. I can go to the end city, or I can go to, oh, hi. Nice to see you. Microwave oven. I like your name. Microwave oven. What's a full dia tool? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a fully upgraded tool? Is that what that means? Like a netherite? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what that means. I think it means like fully upgraded. Not always hip to the lingo though. Yeah, I don't have fully upgraded stuff. I don't have any netherite stuff. I haven't been into the is it the end city? Is that where you get that? Yeah. So yeah, no, I don't think I play very how do I say? Oh, full diamond. I see. I got full diamond, I think. It looks like diamond to me. What do you think? It's diamond. I didn't trim the armor. I trimmed the former set and then I died and I lost it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. I got your point now. Yeah, the reason I use stone is because well, you know what? You make a good point now that I think about it. I think I play conservatively because even though I have I have a lot of diamond. So I really don't need to use stone. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that. All right, well, how about this? Next time we go to the base, we'll pick up some diamond stuff. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. Let's. I am using a diamond pickaxe. It's about to break, but we're gonna cut this stuff down, shall we? Yeah, diamond is a lot better. I just recently switched to diamond pickaxes, and boy, they are really, really nice to use, you know, as compared to the, you know, other types. But yeah, at some point I'd like to get netherite as well, you know. So, yeah, these things do break quick, that's for sure. Thanks to you guys, I'm able to upgrade my stuff. I sometimes forget about that stuff, you know. And I think I got too used to peaceful mode too. I did a series of videos up to, I don't know, I did like 8 months worth on that series, and it was, I don't know if I ever really switched over. I don't know, it's because I also don't play with other people, so I'm like, when I hear other people's suggestions, I'm like, oh, there's a different way to play, you know what I mean? So I realized that, yeah, I may have been doing it in a silly way. Yeah, I'm using a diamond pickaxe at least. But that's a good idea. I'm using a diamond hoe also. But the shovels... It is faster, isn't it? I just thought about it, and I have used it a couple times, and it does make a difference. Okay. I don't like having to build up to cut down trees, you know what I mean? Kind of a pain. Alright, but we're collecting spruce right now in order to make the house. I didn't realize how wide the spruce house was. It's really big. I think it'll be the biggest one. Oh yeah, for sure. And so it's gonna take a lot of wood, you know? So anyway, I guess I need a lot of wood to make this house. I started work on it again today. It'd been actually more than a month maybe since I worked on it last, and I just realized, oof. Alright, there goes that. Realized how much wood I'd put into it. I'm bringing all of the buildings from underground up through the surface of the outside, and so it's kind of cool. Like, I like the idea because I'm kind of thinking that I want to do villages both above and below, you know. So that's kind of the goal. And we'll see if that works. Although I haven't brought villagers up. I have one. I think they came in naturally. But I haven't really Yeah, I haven't started the village population yet. I want to get the village built and build some paths and stuff too, maybe. I hope everybody's doing well today. I was telling folks in the last video that I got to meet some non-Japanese people last night. It was really fun. I don't get that opportunity very well. I didn't get that opportunity very often where I lived before. I lived in a city in Japan that was really big. I mean, it was like close to Tokyo and had a lot of people too. It was 650,000 people, which is a big population. But yeah, there weren't any places to meet people from outside Japan. So last night I went out with a friend of mine and we went to a nice restaurant and we went to a place where you can kind of talk to other people. It's kind of like a kind of a drive-through kind of style restaurant. And yeah, I got to meet all sorts of different sorts of people. I met a Hungarian lady and I met a Japanese American dude and I met a guy from Poland was there. And a couple guys from America, African American and white American, and oh, a British man was there. It was incredible. So anyway, I was really surprised because I didn't know that there could be such a diversity, you know, and I love that. I love diversity, and yeah, Japan is famous for its lack of diversity. It's true though, really. I mean, it's mostly Japanese people, which makes sense. It's an island, and it's hard to learn the language and stuff too. So yeah, but it was nice to meet people who have similar background to me. And I'm gonna just keep this up today. I'm enjoying this this world very much, and I very much appreciate you guys being part of it. I want you to feel like this is a world that we share. I was thinking about ways to kind of pay tribute to you guys too. Like if you want me to put your name on something, I can name it after you. I named some animals. One of the animals is called Jelly, I think it is, and that's a cat that I named after one of our viewers who suggested the name. And yeah, I'd be happy to name things. Problem with naming animals is that I haven't figured out a way to find the name of the animal after you name it, you know what I mean? So I don't know if that would do you any good, you know? We wouldn't be able to see that. So I was thinking more like a sign or something like that. What's oh, okay, you're talking about how'd you learn those words, microwave oven? Those are good words to know in Japanese. That's pretty good Japanese. How'd you learn that? That's, those are kind of unusual words to know in Japanese. We're talking about in Japanese the words for white and black people, or Caucasian and African American, and yeah, just saying that you know those words. That it took me some time to learn those words. Well, good for you. That's cool. Yeah, those are words that I've heard often. Filthy Frank, who's that? Does he teach Japanese on YouTube or something like that? I know there's a lot of channels out there that teach Japanese. I've never heard of Filthy Frank. But to be fair, I don't really watch those channels either. But I know they're out there, and I know they can be helpful. Okay. I'm trying to get enough wood here to create this new house. Kind of a slow morning here for me. The weather is really nice. I love it when it's overcast. I'm from the Seattle area of the western United States and Pacific Northwest. And in Seattle, the weather is often a bit drizzly. I wouldn't say rainy, but it's more like kind of almost, especially out in the San Juan Islands, it's kind of hazy, kind of foggy. I love that kind of feeling, you know? So Yeah, who's Filthy Frank? I've never heard that name before. I listened to one podcast about Japan from a British guy, and it's called, I think it's called Abroad in Japan, and that gives me a lot of information too. But I don't actually work with a Japanese company or anything, so I don't really have to keep up to date with Japanese politics or anything like that. So I'm kind of freestyle, I guess you could say. So when I meet with either Japanese or non-Japanese people, I sometimes feel like I'm a little bit out of the loop. But it's always interesting. Boy, it was fun to meet different people, though. I have to say, like, what a long time it's been for me. And I just recently found out there's a Mexican restaurant in town, and it's pretty hard to get Mexican food in Japan. It's not very common, so I might go there sometime soon too. There was one before in the city I lived in, a Mexican restaurant, and it was quite good actually. Like I had a burrito there once, and it was good, and I liked the atmosphere. They certainly, did a good job of like trying to capture, Mexican culture and even some Spanish and stuff. But it was so expensive, that was the problem. Because the ingredients, I guess, are not, they're not really available here. There are tortillas and stuff, but it's not like a lot of the United States, or better yet, Mexico. So, but I'm glad we have, some diversity in food here, because I get tired of eating one kind of food. Love Japanese food, but I don't want to eat it every day, you know what I mean? I don't even want to eat Western food every day. This one person I was talking to told me that when they first came, they only ate, what was it again? They only ate like McDonald's and, it was the British person. I had the British guy, and he said that he only ate McDonald's and curry. He went to an Indian curry restaurant. It really made me laugh, Alright, while we're waiting for this, let's do a little bit more shoveling. Yeah, I really enjoyed talking to these folks, because the lady from Hungary, too, I asked her, like, sort of like her experience learning English, and, yeah, because I don't know really anything about Hungary, or how people learn there and stuff, what the education system's like. So, in fact, I think she's the first Hungarian person I've ever met. I guess in the Seattle area, when I was there, we didn't have many. Well, I guess I just didn't have the opportunity. It's not like New York, So anyway, it was fun to talk to them, because, yeah, she told me that in Hungary, the most famous thing about language, I guess, I didn't really understand, but I think she was saying that what's famous in Hungary is the dubbing that they do of movies. So they have a lot of companies in which you can work as a translator, basically, and so you watch a movie in English, like the original English, and then your job is to put the Hungarian subtitles in, or to dub it. I think it's dubbing, to do voiceovers. And so this is like a big job, I guess. I mean, that's what she was telling me. I don't have any reason not to believe her, but I just thought that was so interesting, Like, what? What an interesting situation. Imagine that, like, in your country, that's a kind of job that people do, you know what I mean? I never knew about that before. So, anyway, thought that was interesting. It was also interesting to meet the Japanese-American guy, because he grew up not speaking Japanese. A lot of Japanese mothers, especially, if they marry outside of Japan, they'll teach their kids Japanese, and the kids will even go to like Japanese school on the weekends and stuff to learn, the language and stuff in the culture. And but yeah, I don't think he did that. Well, I don't know if he did that, but he corrected my Japanese, which was embarrassing. I thought he didn't speak the language that well. You know what I mean? And I was conversing with somebody in Japanese, and then he corrected me, and I was like, oh. So he does know better than me. And I was a little bit embarrassed by that. Yeah, it was really enjoyable. I haven't had such a good time like that for ages. And just to be around people from different backgrounds and stuff. I realized that I was missing that kind of... Look at this one. Look at this little thing. Little stubby tree. That must be one of the sort of ways in which it can grow, you know? It's odd. I did read online that these trees can spawn in different shapes, which I think is kind of neat. I like the procedural generation, and I like the randomness of this game, you know? So, that's fun. I want to talk about my past. Let's talk about like things in our lives. I went to both a community college and then a regular college, a university, and I really enjoyed traveling to Europe when I was younger. When I was just, I think, out of high school was my first time, and I especially enjoyed France. And I had a friend who actually, he went to my high school for my, I think it was my junior year of high school, 11th grade maybe. I believe that's when it was. And he was 1 year ahead of me, but he lived in my neighborhood, and we met at the local library. And he was a really cool dude, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be friends with this guy. So we became real close friends, and then after that, I was able to go with him to Europe, and because he's French, you know, of course he speaks French. His family's French, but his dad is actually German, and so he has family in Germany as well. And even more, what's more, he spoke Spanish pretty well, or at least, you know, enough to, you know, travel. So we went hitchhiking in Europe just after I was out of high school. I think I was, yeah, it was around that time anyway. It seems like a long time ago now. But what a great time we had. And we got to go to like a world's exposition in Hanover, Germany. Stayed with his uncle there. And he lived in a little town right on the German border in France. And it was called Obenheim, I remember. That was a nice little place. And so after that, I learned French pretty well, and I was able to go by myself and travel around. And I decided that I wanted to do something different other than, say, like European culture or American culture. I wanted to experience something completely different, so that I moved to the Marshall Islands, which is in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. And it's a coral atoll, which means that it's basically just dead coral that makes up the land. Kind of like a volcanic island is made of a volcano, but these ones are like sunken volcanoes, like quite literally volcanoes that have sunk beneath the water. And then people live on these, on the rims of the volcanoes. And it's so cool to think about. And I lived on the edge of a volcano. It's crazy to say it, but it's true. I lived there for 5 years. And it was totally different from any European or North American, you know, culture. And I really enjoyed that difference, you know. And then after that, I had already come to Japan sometimes, a few times, maybe a couple times, I can't remember. But I decided to come to Japan permanently when I met with my current partner, my current wife, and we moved to a really strange area. Her dad lived in that area, so that's why we came, into that area. And then we lived there for like 9 years. That's where I started World English School, the name of this channel. And it was an actual school. And we had a lot of people. And then COVID came, coronavirus. And we had to shut down because I didn't really want to switch to online. I like the person-to-person interaction. And so we decided not to do it anymore. And so then, just recently, last few months, I think it was about 3 months ago, we moved to this city now. And this city is pretty small. It's about 10 times smaller in population than the city I lived in. And it's also in a different prefecture. And prefectures in Japan are like provinces in France or states in the United States. They're just, areas. They have different cultures in each prefecture and stuff. This prefecture here is, this is where my wife is from originally, this prefecture. It's called Kanagawa Prefecture. I like it here. I like it a lot. What can I say? Oh, we live right next to the beach, and there's a lot of forest around here. In fact, I think the government made it illegal to build in the forest around here. And you know what's in the forest here is wild hogs. Sounds crazy, but it's true. It's a wild hogs. And one guy I went up recently to a place. It's just a small little mountain, but it's a mountain. It's called a mountain. And I went up to this mountain a little bit ago, and this guy, he was jogging. I don't know if he was there at night or what, but he got attacked by a wild hog while he was jogging. And so there was a warning sign up saying, be cautious of wild hogs. I don't know if I should be laughing, but you know what I mean? It is kind of like, well, anyway, it's been really enjoyable to live here. And, another thing I love is that you can hike. I'm going to plant some more trees. You can hike all the way from my neighborhood. It's like a neighborhood atop a hill. And you can hike all the way from here to the nearest station, which is incredible. I never hiked to it, I never walked through the forest to a Japanese train station. You know what I mean? Because most stations that I've been to are in the city, And yeah, but I went one day. It was raining kind of hard, and I wasn't gonna take the train. I was going shopping at the supermarket, and I thought, well, rather than drive there, why don't I just walk through the forest? It's only like 2 kilometers, which is like, I don't know, a mile and a half, something like that. So I walked through the forest, and let's see, I got a diamond sword right here. Here it is. Unbreaking, looting, and mending. There we go. I'll keep that on me. But so I walked all the way through the forest, but then it started raining a little bit, and I wasn't prepared for it. I didn't check the weather, I didn't look at the sky, and it started raining. And so I got to the supermarket, and I didn't even want to go shopping after that because I was kind of wet. I wasn't soaking, but I wasn't dripping wet, but I was too wet to go inside, So I had to cancel my shopping, and I went to the convenience store instead and got soda or something. But anyway, I love this area. I really like it. Oh, and another thing is, what should I do now? Let's make some more tools. Another thing is that the Emperor of Japan, they still have an emperor. He's got very little power, politically or anything like that, but he has social, power, and people still, follow his, whatever. He meets with various heads of state and stuff when they come to visit Japan. Anyway, he's got a vacation house close to here, and I actually got to see it. Like, you can see it from the road, and there was a guard standing outside or something, like it was an embassy or like the White House or something. And I've seen the emperor's main house, the Imperial Palace in Tokyo. You can ride around that and stuff, and you can even go inside the gates. Yeah, in fact, I was there at the Imperial Palace when the last, or the former Prime Minister, I think it was Abe, when he was shot and killed. I was at the funeral on accident. I had been camping, and nice. I'm just reading what you've written. Yeah, those are good, huh? Tonkatsu noodles. And I think that's the brand, right? Is that right? Nishin? Is that the brand? I think I've seen those before. My partner, my wife, likes those a lot. I don't eat ramen so much. She loves ramen. She eats it often, especially, I don't know why, but during the summer. I don't know if it's a summer food. I think it's an anytime food. Yeah, but ramen's really popular. And tonkatsu is very popular as well. Well, I'm getting hungry now. I had breakfast already, but I'm getting hungry. Yo, is that your favorite Japanese food? What's your favorite Japanese food? My favorite is gotta be, oh yeah, okonomiyaki. I was gonna say sushi, but I think I like okonomiyaki more. Okonomiyaki is like I've heard it called Japanese pizza before, but that's not really what it is. It's kind of like a dough or like a batter, you could say, mixed with cabbage and then grilled on a hot skillet with various things inside of it. You can put shrimp or different meats. Beef is okay. Pork. You can do different seafood. I like shrimp in mine. And then after it's fried, you put mayonnaise and dried fish flakes, which sounds, I don't know, maybe not so good, but it's good. It's really good. It's called katsuo bushi. Katsuo bushi you put on the top, and then you spread it with mayonnaise and also like a sweet sauce. What is it? Is it like a tonkatsu sauce or something? Or like a plum sauce? I don't even know. But, oh man, that's so good. Okonomiyaki. That's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, it helps to live in Japan. Regarding pronunciation too, I think that's so funny. Like, I always want to learn from people who live in a place, you know what I mean? I think it's funny. I met the foreigners last night. Well, foreigners, I mean people like me. I'm a foreigner. You know what I mean, though. Non-Japanese people is what I mean. People who weren't born and raised in Japan or who don't have Japanese citizenship. But yeah, I think it's interesting to hear foreigners speak Japanese, because I don't know why people don't learn from Japanese people. Like, that's the best way to learn any language, is learn from the native speakers, you know? So, oh yeah, I remember one time, this is really funny. I was standing outside a convenience store, like, I don't know, I like this fruit drink. It's like a fruit, what is it? I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, it's like a fruit mixed fruit drink, and I really love this drink. And I was standing outside there drinking that, and then this lady had to throw something away or something, and I was standing in the way of the garbage. And or was it? I can't remember what it was. Maybe she dropped something, and I asked her if she was all right in Japanese. I was like, "Daijoubu?" And when I said it, she thought I was Japanese, which I love. I love it when people mix up your nationality, because to me it's a compliment, you know, because it means that they think that you are something else, right? That you can speak another language other than your own, or that you have a different sense of fashion or culture. But I love it when people mix me up. So she said, so then she turned toward me and looked at my face, and I'm a white American, you know, I'm not Japanese. And she was surprised. And I didn't scare her, but she was a little bit shocked. And she said, "Oh, I thought you were Japanese." I thought, that's the first time anybody's ever said that to me. I've never been mistaken as being Japanese, but because she didn't see my face and I have okay pronunciation, she thought that I was. So it was really funny. I really enjoyed that. But after that, we had a conversation. We became friends for that moment. Anyway, funny story, huh? Yeah. That was the funniest thing. It's okay to say this. I want this to be family friendly, but you're right, absolutely. We can tell this story about there's a drink here called Calpis. And what kind of name? I don't know. I do appreciate that in other cultures, you know, outside of your own culture, right? Like, sometimes you'll see names that sound like a bad word in your language, you know what I mean? And this is an example of that. And this drink it's a fermented milk drink, kind of like a little bit yogurty, but it's quite milky, mixed with like a little soda taste. Well, in fact, they have Calpis soda too. But oh, I love that drink though. And you can get a condensed version too, where you mix it with your own tonic water or regular water. There's even one where you mix it with milk, which I don't understand because it's already milky. Anyway, I don't want to get off on the subject of Calpis because I love that drink. But yeah, I remember in high school, I took a few years of Japanese language in high school, and our teacher, who was another white American guy, he taught us about Calpis, and he was funny because we would ask him questions, about things, and he would be honest. So, yeah, the word Calpis sounds like, I mean, you guys can figure it out. It certainly doesn't sound like a drink that we would enjoy. But I love the drink, and it's funny that you bring that up too, because I haven't thought about that for years, like, because I don't talk to my own people. I don't talk to the American people, and I don't really talk to anybody else, mostly Japanese people. And so, nobody here thinks it's funny. And I don't even know if people realize what that sounds like in English, Maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. It's funny, isn't it? Anyway, I do think that's funny, though. It's got to be one of the funniest names in Japan. Oh, yeah, and Pocari Sweat, too. Can you imagine naming a drink Sweat? I guess I think of Pocari as some kind of character or something, and the sweat is like coming off of this character, and they have like really sweet sweat. It's really gross, though, when you think about it. It's funny. Yeah. All right. Boy, I've been enjoying this talk. Let me see. We got a lot of wood here. We could probably use more. I mean, it doesn't hurt to... Maybe, why don't we leave... Oh, there's another one here. Oh, and I forgot this one over here. Why don't we leave the saplings that are currently here and let them grow, and in the meantime work on our little path around here. I don't mind doing a little work on the path. I love to perfect things, when I have the chance. So... They don't do drink names right. That's a funny way to say it. It's fair. It's a fair point. It makes me feel appreciative for just culture in general. I love like funny things culturally, I think what I also really like here is that Japanese people really seem to understand that a lot of the sort of idiosyncrasies, the nuances of Japan that are specific to Japan are people understand that these things are unique or odd, and so they're willing to like laugh at themselves. I don't know of an example. I'm trying to think, but they oh yeah, here's a funny thing. Here's an example. Like, I often get complimented for being able to use chopsticks, which doesn't make... I could use chopsticks before I left the United States, I mean, a lot of families now are using chopsticks when they're, don't have any Asian roots, right? Because we, we're going to a Chinese restaurant, or Vietnamese restaurants are all over now. So it's a funny thing to be complimented for your use of chopsticks, in my opinion. But what I'm trying to say is that I think, in my opinion, I don't think Japanese people are judgmental at all, like, about people not knowing things about the culture, So when they see you doing something quote-unquote Japanese, right? Like using chopsticks or something like that, they sometimes are impressed, I guess, until they find out you speak some Japanese, and then they're, like, not impressed at all. It doesn't take long for people to stop being impressed by me. I really like it here. I really like being around different people, and yeah. In fact, I got uncomfortable last night with that group of non-Japanese people. The Polish, British, American, and what else was... Oh, Hungarian, right? And also Japanese people were there. And I got really uncomfortable being around people who spoke my language and who understood my thinking and stuff. Because I'm really used to, I guess, not being understood, I guess. Sounds strange, but in the 10 years that I've lived here, I've met maybe no Americans. I'm prepared to say nobody. I might have seen one guy one time. I might have asked him a question one time, but so in this city here, we're right next to a city. It's called. You might have heard of it, Yokosuka, which is a big American, I think, naval base, military base, and I don't have any affiliation with the U.S. military. I've never been, enlisted or anything, but a lot of the folks who live here in my city, which is next to that base, are they're either involved, they're in the military, or they were in the military. So I don't know why I'm telling you this. Is just interesting, So like these people are, I don't know, like it's just weird to see my own people again. I'm like, and also I don't have familiarity with. I didn't have much military in my family since World War II, and so like I'm not even familiar with these folks, like a lot of their culture, like from my country. So it's like I'm kind of learning everything. I feel like a newborn baby or something sometimes, It's a little bit intimidating, But at the same time, it's really exciting I feel like I'm seeing things for the first time, That's kind of what I wanted to, was that point of view, culturally. I wanted to get out of my country, get a different viewpoint, So, talking about Pocari Sweat and Calpis reminds me of my favorite American drink, which is Ovaltine. I love Ovaltine so much. I used to get it sent over by family, I think, when I lived in the Marshall Islands, but since I came to Japan, I don't know if I've had it even once. Maybe once I had it, yeah. I bet I could order that on Amazon or something. Boy, that'd be good. Big glass of Ovaltine. I used to drink a glass every morning, like the 1950s. It's like, that stuff has been around for a long time. Yeah. It's nice to think about these things. Alright. What do I want to do now? I'm thinking about it. I like the way this looks. This is looking a lot better. This was pretty messy before, this area. But now, ooh, yeah. It's very nice. Very nice and, cut. What's the word, Prim and proper, I guess. Let's, gosh, this is going to be kind of a big project, I guess, but we can start the process while I wait for a couple more trees to grow. I'm getting spruce trees for my dungeon, my basement. It's like the village area beneath my main base. And down there, I'm trying to work on it and get it get it going. It's so funny. Talking about Pocari Sweat. I never thought I'd have this conversation on this channel. Alright. Let's go and get that bed, shall we? I think we're full on inventory, so let's grab this, and I can get rid of that. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Yep, Japan does have some pretty funny drink names. First time I heard that, Calpis really made me laugh. Alright guys, I think we're going to go down into the dungeon here, and I'm going to put up this spruce wood that I got. I want to see how far up this takes me. I don't even know if I'm going to finish it with this amount of wood. Look at all that wood, it's a lot, but I don't know if that'll do the job. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I brought way too much of the spruce saplings. Alright, and I didn't end up needing the bone either, did I? I was gonna make a bone meal, and then with that bone meal I was gonna bring the trees to maturity. Okay. Let's grab some dirt, shall we? Oops, that's not what I meant. I meant to go the other way. There we go. That's better. Okay, and let's go put that dirt away. I figured I might as well stow some below, since I was already, I already had a bunch, you know? These are probably full, yeah? Yeah. Those are all full. Alright. These barrels aren't going to hold too much. Alright, there we go. And we're going to need all of these logs. We can get rid of the bed. The bed needs to, I need a brown bed, I think. Although I have a brown bed in the oak house as well. But that's okay because... Do I have a dark brown? No, I don't think so. Let's get rid of this bed here. Or is that... Wait a minute. Should that bed be... I'll grab those lanterns too. Should that bed be here? Okay. Let's put it back. And... Then let's see about our wool. I used a lot of wool, as you can see. I had a bunch more than this. Brown wool is fine. Yeah. Why don't we just hold on to that brown wool? That way we'll have it. And we put away the other saplings here. Okay, I think we're good to go. Next time I do some shoveling, I'll have a diamond shovel, because I do have plenty. Here, can I show you guys? Look at this. I'm proud of this. Look at how many diamonds I got. Isn't that crazy? I think that's a lot, anyway. I don't know how much other people get, but I went down a few times into the mines to get those. The fortune level 3 really makes a difference. There's an announcement outside. Sounds like politicians. They come by in vans every year for the election season, and they promote themselves. Okay, so check this out. This building goes through the ceiling into the outer world. This building over here, this is acacia here. This is cherry over here. Cherry goes through the yeah, it's a lot, huh? Thanks for the validation. It is. I'm proud of all those diamonds. I couldn't believe when I went down into the mines, and I came back one time with like, I don't know, like 63 diamonds. I couldn't believe it in one trip. The fortune really makes that's the biggest difference, because you'll sometimes get like 2 or 3 diamonds out of one block, you know. So that was cool. It's cool to collect all that. Yeah, thanks for that comment. And this building here, this cherry goes all the way through the roof. And then check this out. This birch building. This also goes all the way through the roof. And then this oak building. Finally, the 4th building that goes through is this one right here. And this one goes all the way through the roof. And now I have 2 more buildings, which is the dark oak here. And I like the color of that. Looks like chocolate. Getting hungry. And this one here, which is spruce. And spruce, the spruce building, is going to also emerge through the roof. And I tried to breed the bees recently, so I hope that those bees are now plentiful. It's nighttime right now. Okay, don't touch the saw blade. And let's head up here. Do I have what I need? Gosh, I better get myself another one of those axes. I don't mind using stone. I don't actually, when I do major cutting projects, I use a diamond axe, but 2 should be enough. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I'm gonna just take 2, and hopefully, because pretty soon we're gonna be at the ceiling, and then we're gonna be cutting through the ceiling into the underside of that. And I got myself a nice stairwell too. Okay, I'm looking forward to finishing this. It's been forever since I started this building. I just never got around to it, you know. I'm sure you guys know how that is. It's hard to finish projects sometimes. Never mind in real life, but even in this game, right? Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid. Gotta correct that. Nice. Alright. Let's do this again. Wait a minute. Is that... For a minute there, I got scared. I was like, oh no, is this the wrong tree? Did I cut down a whole bunch of spruce and it turned out to be a different type? That would have been bad for all my time invested, you know? But it turns out it's okay. Yeah, it's correct. Okay. This is a spruce building. Alright, this. I'm gonna clear that up. And can I reach that? Oh, thanks. I'm trying to understand your slang here. Gamer to gamer, is that what you're saying? Well, thanks for the compliment. What's TC mean? The reason I ask is because I'm not too hip with the lingo. The internet lingo. I have to guess a lot. I had a friend who used AFK, away from keyboard, and I didn't know what that meant, so he had to explain it. And we're the same age. It's like learning Japanese. Oh, got to go. I see. Oh, okay. I got it now. Oh, got to go. I thought it meant gamer to gamer. Oh, you too, Microwave Oven. It was sure a pleasure having you here. I very much enjoyed talking Japanese culture and language and all that with you. That was a lot of fun. Welcome back anytime. I'm usually on every day, so thanks for I was gonna say thanks for having me. Thanks for joining me, is what I mean. I'm still laughing about some of these things we're talking about. Let's see. What am I trying to do? I don't know what the dimensions of this building are. You know? It's rather large, I'll tell you that. I would prefer that it not be any larger than this, to be honest, you know? This is really big right now. Wait, this is going to be massive when it gets through the earth, you know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, Microwave Oven. Yeah, you take care too, and thanks for, yeah, come back and let's talk more. I'll tell you what I know and you tell me what you know. We'll share knowledge and information. Minecraft and Japan, two of my favorite things. And it sounds like for you as well. Let's see. I don't really have... I need a way over there, too. That would be nice, wouldn't it? To be able to get down. I don't really have a way right now. Still get hurt there. I guess we can make a separate stairwell. Actually, that would kind of work, huh? If I were to... What's this here? This is supposed to be the edge, I see. I suppose we can... Let's go ahead and cut this out. Let's do this. I'll have to fill another slot in my inventory, but that can't be helped, I suppose. Guys, if you're watching right now, you're welcome to chat with me. I'm comfortable with pretty much any subject, as long as it's, you know, appropriate, you know what I mean? But yeah, we can talk about pretty much anything you'd like. I like talking about all sorts of stuff. And let's get this pickaxe here, and then we're gonna do some mining here. Kind of clear up this area, because it's getting a little narrow again. That's a little better, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually really nice. Let's do that. And we'll do this. Alright. And should we... Let's finish this wall and then let's figure out how we want to access this area. Because I do want to have access to it, but I haven't decided how. Like, access to this tower, I mean, from this, you know, walkway is what I'm trying to say. Oopsies. And let's get these things in here. You know what I want to eat soon? I was just thinking about food. And I haven't had a pizza for a long time. Well, not a long time. It's been like a month. But that's not really a long time. But you know what I mean. Like, it's time. It's time. I love pizza. Do I have stripped? No, that's brown wool for the... Sometimes I keep getting confused. I look at the top of these and I get confused because it's different. It looks different, but it's not. I'm okay. Alright, keep making the same mistake here. Let's focus up. And we're good. Yeah, we need to get over here in order to do this. Nice, and then this will be stripped. So let's do that now. Nice. And we're gonna continue our efforts. Ah, gosh, I still need a way up. I don't know what to do. Sometimes I get into these positions, these predicaments with decisions about my builds, you know? And like in this case here, like, I have a way down via these stairs, but I don't have a way over to this. It would have been nice if it had naturally connected, you know what I mean? But it doesn't naturally connect. What if... I don't want to block the center, you know what I mean? So... Alright guys, sometimes I take a phone call in the middle of my stream. I do this so many hours that I've got to do business like on the while I'm doing these videos, you know? So I had to just take a quick phone call. I appreciate y'all tuning in. You're welcome to chat with me if you'd like. I think I'm fun to chat to. I like talking to myself. Does that count? And what am I doing? I'm making a building out of spruce. This is spruce, right? I have to remember. Yeah, spruce, that's right. I get spruce mixed up with dark oak, which is why I have to check. We are almost, this is the ceiling right here, and then after that we can, wait, we had just about enough, huh? But we need to make a building up top too. So let's go ahead and move in here and see if we can remove this. I'm going to be removing all of this probably, so eventually this will all have to go. But right now I can reach as far as I can and get this. And fun conversation I had this morning with a microwave oven. I like the name too. And we talked about Japanese language, culture, stuff like that. And yeah, you guys can ask me whatever you want about Japan or about my history or about the game or whatever. Doesn't really matter as long as we keep it friendly, of course. But yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to decide here. Can I hop over there, you think? Made it. Nice. Trying to decide how far I want to take this, you know? This is, does it, I would say like right here would be a great edge, but then again, the building goes further. Oh man, that's gonna be a big building, isn't it? I mean, it seems a little big, to be honest, you know? Holy mackerel, it goes all the way over to here? Well, the dimensions are quite large. I guess it's okay. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, the one issue I have with that is that it's going to be a big building up top, you know? I guess we're going to do it. Another thing I was thinking is how to access these stairs from here. Or is it not going to be possible? Because well, at least I need temporary access, you know? Gosh, I'm trying to make up my mind here. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do... Well, first of all, let's get down to the second level here. And can we access the building from here? What's this look like? I see. Falling onto a bed doesn't save you, does it? No, it doesn't. Might lessen the damage slightly. I'm gonna pick up these blocks. I don't want to fight these guys. Let's just leave them there. So I'm just thinking aloud here. So here's my plan. I'm gonna, first of all, since we're down here, let's see if we have any more of that spruce wood in here. we have a little bit more. That's nice. Let's grab all this stuff. Might as well just take it all. And what I'm going to do up top is that I'm going to, maybe I should leave some. Oh, wow, I got more beehives down there? I didn't realize that. Let's leave some of this stuff here, shall we? Yeah, let's leave it. Because, I don't want to take it. I don't want to get overfilled on my inventory. Should I, also, since I just saw these, should I get rid of these bees nests? I mean, you know. Let's consider placing these guys here. I don't know. I haven't decided what my next placement will be of these. Oh, here. I can do that here easily. Nice. And how many is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. So we better oh no I guess I must have hit a bee. Are they coming after me? Yeah, I got one at least. Let's look behind me. Okay. I didn't... Oh. Just got back to normal. Okay. You know what? It's funny. I was just reading about honeybees on, I think, Wikipedia. And I read that, I think it's Africanized honeybees. Which are what? They were like a mix of species, right? Like a mixture of... What? I thought that was Silk Touch. Did I use the wrong one? Maybe I used the wrong one, and that's why that happened. Anyway, it was really interesting because there was a honeybee that was bred with another honeybee. Oh, I think I lost that beehive. And it created like a super bee, and I think they're called Africanized honeybees, because there was an African breed that was mixed with a European breed, and what it created was like a hardier bee, I guess, like a tougher bee, and then it was brought to, I don't know if it was Europe or America or what, but anyway, the bees started to become a problem because they're more powerful and aggressive than the European variety. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So I was just thinking, and then so my point was that the point that I was getting at was that these bees, they'll chase, like European honeybees will, the European varieties will chase you a certain distance, but the African bees will chase you farther. So yeah, so now when people disturb these nests, they get chased for a long distance, and I was just thinking about that when I was getting attacked. Was how long do bees chase you for? And apparently these ones, I don't know if they're European or African or mixture, but they chase you for a distance. Yeah, I thought that was interesting too, that like bees will follow you for a certain distance, you know? I wasn't even aware of that. You know what I might do? Gosh, this is a tricky kind of situation. Let's hop up here. We could I think what I'll do, we'll have to build this up more. Okay, that's good. And I might need another whatchamacallit, axe. Nice. And that fills it in. I hope I didn't miss a spot. Did I? Let's, gosh, I don't really have the, let's do that. Ooh, I'm right on the edge. That makes me a little woozy. Let's do this and look. I just wanted to make sure that I had... Yeah, it looks like I'm good. Boy, how do I... This is going to be really a long process to get... Because it ends over here, see? Like, how big is this building going to be? It's going to be huge. I didn't mean to make it so big, but I did. I guess maybe I made it... Wow, it's cool looking, though. I think I made it this big to entrap the slimes. Maybe that's why I did it. I'm trying to imagine why would I ever make a building this big, you know? For the purpose of this basement, is what I mean. Because you can see, like, the acacia building is reasonably sized. It's like a... Looks like a... I don't know, like a normal skyscraper, I guess. Oh, I should have done this differently. Whatever. We got enough to finish at least the downstairs. Finally, this thing is going to be done. This took me forever to finish. And we got enough axe here too, I believe. Okay. I haven't decided how to light this thing yet. And do I have the material to... I got cobblestone. That'll work. It's not my favorite scaffolding, but we're going to do this, I think. Yeah, this does the job. We're going to come all the way around. I'd like to kind of look at the periphery, you know, the outside of it as well. Alright, I'd like to put lanterns on this guy here. Why don't we go ahead and leave it lightless right now and kind of fix that up later. I think that's a good idea. Okay. And this one's gonna be, these are gonna be stripped here. Yeah. Strip this. Got it. I think I got it. It's dark, so it's hard to tell, but that does look stripped. Okay, and I can't believe we finally reached the ceiling. That was kind of amazing to finally get to this point. Alright, let's go ahead and I'll crouch so that I'm not in danger. There we go. Finished. Alright, and now let's go ahead and cut this up. I'm gonna lose this cobblestone unless I go down and pick it up. Boy, this is... Ooh, look at that view. Ooh, that's pretty. I would like to get a snapshot of that. Okay, let's make sure we don't fall. Gosh, I hope I don't fall. Ooh, that's really nice. I have to say I like that very much. Okay, it looks like I captured it. Sometimes I take a screenshot because I like the view. I realize that if I don't do it at the moment, then I'll forget about it, or I won't get the same view again, you know? Alright, now how do we get back in? I didn't really give myself an entry point. I got no torches either. Let's just do this. Oof. And let's get rid of that. And then let's put ourselves on a ledge here and then fix this up, shall we? Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm happy with that very much. Oh, man. This is going to be a big one. I'm still kind of overwhelmed with the size of this darn building. All of this needs to come out. So, you know, I guess I'm just going straight up here. And we can do that everywhere here. This is going to be a big, big building, I think. It's going to look good, though. Alright, let's do this along here, I guess. We're going to need like a bit of a floor if we can. Yeah, this works. And do I have to go down and pick all this up, or maybe we should make a floor here. Like, I mean, I guess that could be my floor. That works. Gravel. Huh. And there we go. I want a pizza. I want to eat pizza. I was just thinking about pizza. Talking about food with one of the viewers this morning made me think about pizza. Gosh, how do I want to... I still don't know what the extremities, you know, what the boundaries of this thing are gonna be, but why don't we take away this stuff here, and then this is gonna go too, isn't it? I don't want to waste this material. I want to go down and pick it up at some point, but if it's far enough down, it won't disappear right away. Okay, that's good. And I'm being real cautious up here. Why don't we put a torch up for right now? Oh, I don't know if we'll put it right there. How's that? Yeah, that works. Okay, and then we'll give ourselves a step here. Alright, that'll be it. I'm just trying to establish the workstation area and the perimeter of this thing. These two sides will be easy enough. It's this side we don't know about yet. Oops, I kind of messed that up. It's okay. Are we already at the surface? Like, how far up are we? I don't know how close we are, to be honest. Let's dig upward. Take a look. Does this have fortune on it? It does. So I'm getting more coal out of this. That's nice. I don't know if that dirt is representing the top layer or if that's just some random dirt. Sometimes you'll just find dirt in the crust here. Okay, and we can use the torch technique on these. Like that. Okay, we'll use it again right here. Nice. I love that technique. I didn't use that for a long time, but now I am. Okay, we're in business now. We finally got ourselves an established area. And, hold on, how far over... Gosh, it's hard to tell. I guess it's going to be at least a few. Like that. This looks really good. I like this so far. I'm looking forward to seeing how this comes out, you know? You guys are welcome to chat if you'd like. Viewing is fine too. You're just welcome to be a viewer, but if you want to be more included, like I can incorporate your ideas, and also I love to just chat with people too. You have any questions about me or about Japan or about Seattle? I used to live in Seattle. I'm from Seattle, western coast of the United States. And I've been in Japan for about 10 years, which is a long time. But I met some people here have been here. I met one guy who's been here like 50 years or something. You know, I was like, that's a long time, man. All right, we're gonna head over here. Let's establish the edge, shall we? Right here. Yeah, this looks really nice. That was copper, I think. I don't want to get burned by lava, so I have to kind of keep my eye open. If you get too comfortable, you might perish. Okay. Let's dig this out, and then I'm going to take a look at my work and see what I've done. This is nice work. I like this kind of, you know, deliberate, you know, very purposeful mining of an area. Okay, I think that we're just fine. I imagine in order to continue the stairway, we'll have to establish the outer wall of this building. this side over here, but I still don't know where that's going to be. So what I was doing first was mining out, you know, this part of it, and then figuring out that part later. Oh, this is a lot of mining to do, though. I'll have to at least build a temporary staircase to get up to the higher levels, you know. And I think I'll make that the roof of this particular room here, I'll make that the next ceiling. I don't give these buildings floors. I just give them a big open, you know, area all the way from bottom to top. Okay, we can go ahead and add. Never mind, it's too late now. We'll do it here, shall we? And should we do it here? Here and here. Gotta break this by hand. Nice. And there we go. Very nice. That makes it easy. And we don't need all these torches. Make sure we pick those up. Alright, and let's get rid of this. It's funny how talking makes you hungry. I didn't think that it consumed that much energy, you know. But I realized that when I talk for a while, I do get really hungry. We have a long ways to go, right, on this? Like, how far is it? It's like quite a bit more. I don't really feel like going all the way over here now, but we can at least do a little bit. This is going to be probably a multi-day project. I don't know, it looks pretty big to me, you know? This is my spruce building. And I'm bringing all the buildings from the basement into the air up above. And if you guys want to see something in particular, or if you want me to build something, I'd be happy to take your suggestions. Nice and fast, this pickaxe. It's got efficiency, does it? No, it's got fortune and unbreaking. So it's not even the most efficient. Let's check the wall again. Oh, we're, I see. Interesting. How much further? How far down is it from here? Oh, I got some in the way, don't I? Interesting. Alright. Looks like we got a couple more at least. Let's make sure we find it first, maybe, huh? Okay, let's break through here. Oh, I can't do it. Let's break down here. And still nothing. We're safe. Oh, still nothing. There it is. Alright, are we on the wall now? Ah, gosh, I can't even tell. Let's put a torch down there. I can't tell. I think we are. I think we're flush with the wall here, even with the wall. What do you guys think? I think that's what it is. Well, at least we're not into the wall now. I know that, so let's at least go with that, shall we? Okay. Now we know where we're at. Yeah, this has got to be like twice the size of the other buildings, maybe. At least the, you know, smaller ones, maybe. Okay, let's put a torch down again. Boy, this makes the digging a lot easier, doesn't it? Having these, how about that? And we're gonna need more light up in here too. You know what I wouldn't mind? I'm just thinking aloud here, but you know what would be fun is to do some artwork down in this basement area. That'd be kind of cool. I hadn't considered that. I thought about putting up paintings, you know, but it would be really fun to do my own art on the walls and stuff, you know. That way, there's something to look at on the walls. And we better do the torch trick again. We'll do it here. Nice. It saves so much work, doesn't it, to do it this way. Beautiful. Okay, let's get a torch up over here. And we're gonna double check the dimensions. It looks pretty good to me. So, and I still need to double check this over here. But I'd like to kind of dig this out. We know it's gonna go all the way. Man, this is big. Really big. Much, much bigger than I thought it would be. But it's not so bad. I'm not complaining. It's just, I wasn't expecting such a size, you know? Nice. And one more torch here. Sometimes I think about the city I used to live in here in Japan, and I'm not a big fan. When I first moved there, I really loved it, but I didn't get to know any of the people, really. I didn't get to know the people themselves, you know? Everybody's so busy in that city. So I didn't really miss it when I left it. But sometimes I'll just have a memory, you know, of something I saw or something I did there. It had a nice bay, I'll say that. Alright. Looking good. Let's do this as well. Getting a little mined out right now. I'm out of my mine. I used that as a cover for one of my videos. It didn't do as well as I'd hoped. My puns don't play off as well. This looks like the wall right here, down in that direction. So I think if we do that, we'll be safe. Starting to relax a little bit here. Not that I wasn't before, but just kind of even more than before. You know, I met a little dog yesterday. There was a lady with a little dog with the group I went out with, and the dog was like a mix between like a Chihuahua and a Pomeranian or something. Just two other small dog breeds. And I have to say, this is one of the nicest small dogs I've ever met. And it's only 7 months old. But she said it can hike like 10 kilometers, which is a long distance, you know, for a little dog. And because my partner and I, my wife and I here, were thinking about getting a dog too. But and I know one of my viewers has a dog also, and I don't know still if I want a dog or not. Maybe not, but it's nice to think about the possibility, you know. Nice to have the choice too. Okay, it's time to go drop off materials. Yeah, I'm full. Alright. We don't have a way down. I was hoping to break through the ceiling. I didn't realize that I'd have so many materials, you know what I mean? Oopsies. I just clicked off the screen. Okay, let's get back in. I'm gonna make a little stairway down, I think, here. Using the... How am I gonna... Oh, this is kind of a pain. Let me go down this way. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then we can put this against the wall. Break that. Yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. It's gonna be kind of an odd situation, maybe. And then here. Okay, nice, we got it. And then this... I mean, we could just come up this way. Why not, right? Like that. Sorry, I had to get a drink of water there. Sometimes my throat gets a little dry. And action. Let's put this in. Let's go ahead and leave some of these gaps here, but I'm gonna go ahead and cut away this stuff here. Yeah, that works. This floor is gonna have to be undermined here. Actually, this is a good way to get rid of this stuff here. Oh, that's right, we're out of room. Alright, we gotta get back down, because I don't wanna lose this stuff. So let's head back down. Is this the way? Yeah. Nice. That works. Ooh, this is really a distance. Okay. Looks like it's nighttime. And let's head up to the main base, and you know what we can also try right now is we can do an enchantment perhaps. Although I don't remember, what was the next enchantment? I can't remember. I already got thorns. What does the breastplate or the chest plate take? Let me see. Also, I'm gonna just, since I'm on the YouTube right now, I can check the video. Looks like we're pretty good, huh? Check the sound. What does the breastplate? Yeah, we're good. I just checked it. You might have heard my voice doubled up there. Okay, let's go back up. I was gonna finish the stairwell too. I never did get around to that. And up here. I'm glad we're working on the downstairs area. It's nice to finally do that. What was it again? Oh yeah, I was gonna. That's why I grabbed my cell phone, because I was gonna look up the. Unless anybody knows the answer, I need to know what enchantments for chest plate in Minecraft. And it says here. Oh, maybe I should go for best. Okay, this person's saying protection, mending, unbreaking. Does my chestplate have unbreaking? It does have unbreaking. It has protection, it has mending. Ah, thorns, yeah. Let's see if I have thorns. First, let's put some stuff away, and then we'll go see if we have thorns there. I'm gonna keep just one bundle of cobblestone. Let's put away the diorite as well. It's almost time to make a new bin for the diorite. Alright, and then we'll go down and see about that book. More granite. Alright, let's head down. And here are my books. I got a lot of chests of books. Which one is thorns? That's protection, blast protection, breach. I think that's for the mace. There's a thorns right there, but that's combined with another riptide. Alright, not these ones. How about this? Thorns? Maybe here. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I think it might be too expensive. Let's check it. This and... Oopsies. I want to go here. This and this. Ooh, 13. Look at that. And no thorns and thorns. Got it. Alright. That works. Now we got a little extra thorniness, I guess you could say. Alright, we're down to 3 experience now. That's good. Okay, and back up here. I'm looking forward to breaking through with that spruce building. That's going to be nice. We do have a little bit more. And let's get rid of some other stuff. And we're going to keep the lanterns and all that other stuff. Coal. Yeah, we don't. Maybe we should grab, like, a full bunch of torches. How's that? And then get rid of the coal over here. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then gravel, maybe the last thing. Nice. And that brown wool is for a bed, which we can make right now. I think it's time to make it. There we go. Alright, that helps us a little bit. I think I'll hold on to that dirt. I don't think it matters. And yeah, I think we're fine. Maybe one more shovel too. I can make that on the way down. It says welcome to the mines. It's one of the few signs I wrote. I think it's kind of nice. Guys, feel free to chat. I know people tend to watch, on average, what's the average view duration of these videos? Oh yeah, it's about 1.5 minutes. That's a long time. Oh, and thanks for the likes too. This video is doing well. Thanks, you guys. But yeah, I know that people tend to watch for a certain amount of time, you know, pretty good amount of time. So if you guys want to, please do chat, because I'm happy to do that. And let's go ahead and give these bees some flowers before we continue our process. Oh, I got rid of the... Eh? Oh, look at that. You could just right-click. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, do you see that? I just right-clicked and got the... Oh, that's interesting. Gosh, my first time to know. I didn't know you could right-click and get the glowberries off. I didn't even realize. Let's put up the rest of these. I'm kind of like making this into a bit of a jungle area. And then I got flour. I'm going to put that flour over here. I was going to breed the bees, but I don't think that that's going to happen. Okay, and we're headed back up. And get rid of you. Don't like all these little slimes around. Okay, and how's the building looking? Ooh, it's really up here though. And I like that. I wonder if we're gonna get rid of that eventually. I don't know. We'll just leave it for now. It's a lot to think about. And yeah, because I was chiseling away at it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Let's just do up to here at least. Like, that's about what we can do now. And this can go too. Nice. Alright. Now up here. Oh, that's cool. This area. I think, let me go down here. Let me double check this. I can see a little bit more. Let me see. Do I have... I'm gonna grab that. I gotta make sure. Yeah, we're flush with the wall, which means that we're right up against it. And I can go ahead and get rid of some of this here, since I'm down here. Okay. And I guess we can make stairs back up. That'll work. And then this... I don't know where my floor is. I guess that's it up there. Okay. I'm making just a temporary floor, so I want to kind of respect that flooring. Might be too much. No? Okay. Did I take away too much? I don't know. Let's hop up here. There's a lot to pick up around here. And again, I don't know if it's this level or the next one that's my floor, but whatever the case. Let's head up here, shall we? Because I don't want to overcut here. Like that. Okay, I see. And this is actually a good opportunity to cut out the... Do you think we could make that jump? I jump down here. No, I don't think I can. I can get down there. Maybe I'll do that. I want to pick up my debris, you know? Well, now I'm wrecking my ladder here. Whatever. But there's a lot of rock here. I guess I am taking this out. I wasn't really planning on doing this right now, but that's kind of the best way to do things sometimes, is unexpectedly, you know? And I need to... Yeah, I mean, certainly this is within the dimensions of this thing, you know? It's gonna be really big. I like this music. Reminds me of a Miyazaki film. Alright, and we're going over to here. Oh, I'm tired of mining. It's too much. Too much rock to move. I want to get up to the surface so we can start building the building, and then we can finish the mining later, you know? But the thing is, we need at least a temporary stairway up there, you know? Alright, shall we... There's even more over here. That is the edge. Man, alive. Well, let's get rid of it. I mean, the thing is, if we don't do it now, it's going to be really hard later, because getting over to this place is tough, you know? Is that my... That's my floor. Is it? No. I see. I can do one more layer. I'm kind of making holes everywhere here. Okay, it's time for a new playlist. I kind of like the sound though. It's relaxing. You know what I mean? Alright. What do you guys think? You like it without the music? I don't think most players probably turn off the music, you know what I mean? I don't typically do it, but... gosh, we gotta go for more layers. I don't want to lose the stuff down below is the thing, you know? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff. I guess we can make a temporary... You know what we can do? Here, let's make a stairway here. That works. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it using the cobblestone here. Nice. Got hurt a little bit, but yeah, I want some music back on. I'm gonna put it back on. We're gonna use my own playlist here that I made. It's not my composed music, but rather music that I put together. You guys are welcome to chat if you'd like, or if you're just enjoying, that's okay too, of course. But right here, yeah, that's where we're going, and we're gonna do it this way. Yeah. And how do we? Oh, I haven't made that yet. Okay, shoot. I gotta go down the good old-fashioned way, using the stairs. And then we're gonna head back in. I made this area here in order to contain the slimes. I don't know if it's working very well. Alright, we're gonna pick up our stuff. And then we're going up the stairs, ignoring the slimes. Because I want to grab my blocks. I don't like to waste blocks if I can help it, you know? I didn't expect to be enjoying this so much, but I'm really having a good time. Alright, looks like we can probably hop over there, I'm guessing. Yeah, we can do it. I got hurt a little bit. And let's get a torch up over here. I haven't decided how to light this place up yet. It's usually easier to light places as you go, you know what I'm saying? Like, as opposed to waiting till you're done and then doing it. But, yeah, let's do it this way. We'll do one layer at a time, I think. glad we enchanted the chest plate, because I wanna use up all my experience. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I don't use it and then I die, I get like really bummed out. You know, like I'm like, oh, I really wanted to use that. Nice. We're still heading down. Wait, how much is there? I didn't realize I went so deep. I asked, I'm thinking to myself right now, and I went out last night and met a group of people at a restaurant, and there was a lady from Hungary, and I don't know that I've ever met a Hungarian person before. I think this was my first, encounter with anybody from Hungary, and I was asking her questions about like TV shows and stuff, and comedy, I guess, in Hungary. And there were other nationalities there too. Like there was a Japanese American guy, and there was who else? A British guy, and then a white American guy, and who else? Well, I'm a white American too, but besides me, I mean. And then anyway. So, but the funny thing is that when I was asking these questions, the other people were really bored, you know, because it was I guess they weren't interested. I felt kind of bad, but I enjoyed the answers, you know. It made me laugh. All right, gosh, you know what? Well, I like the way this looks. I like that zigzaggy, you know, pattern there. Gosh, I really want to jump over there, but it's not safe. I'm gonna make a temporary walkway, shall I? Starting from here. There we go. That makes it a lot easier. Now we can access here. And we can get back up to here. Oh yeah, that clears it up, doesn't it? How far down is this now? It's quite a ways. And we're not even at the surface yet, so how's our inventory? Oh, we're getting pretty full too. And, oh gosh, we're back to this again. Wait a minute, where's the stairway? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I'm doing this, because I don't have a clear indication yet of where the stairs are gonna go, because I need to know how far over this wall is gonna be, you know? So let's hopefully we don't run into lava here. I'd like to make it to the surface if I can. Let's take it over to this wall. Let me see if I can figure this out here. From this step here, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, from that step, okay. So from that step, I see. 1, 2, and I think we're gonna get there. 3. Let's see if we can break through. Nope, not yet. But I can hear a skeleton up there. It might be nighttime too, which makes it a little more dangerous. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's gonna be taken out anyway. And our inventory is gonna be full too. Alright, that's nice. Now this goes all the way up here. It's really hard to measure things sometimes. Let's break this and see. And gosh, I can't. I think. Well, anyway, we're not beyond the wall. That's the wall right there, way below us. Alright, anyway, I think we're safe at least, you know? Okay, this is all going to be removed eventually, but let's go ahead and get to the surface here. And let's put up another torch, and we're going to reach it soon. I think, oh, that's it right there, I see it. And we do have a bed in case we need to get to bed. This is it, we made it. And it is nighttime. Let's get to bed. Glad I brought that. And it's a brown bed too, so it's the right color for the job. Since this is a spruce house, I want the color coding to be good. We're gonna need brown coloring to brown dye in order to make the windows. We need the glass to be brown as well. Alright, and I think we can kind of make our way up here. Go this way. Nice, we made it. Where are we? Holy mackerel. Oh no, I didn't realize this. This is interesting, actually. To come up right here, this is not what I expected. This is where the building's gonna be. Right here. That's not bad, actually. I don't mind it there. Okay. Well, now we know. That's cool. Do I have room for this stuff? Yeah. Okay. What a long process. This is the biggest area I've ever cleared out for one of these towers, you know what I mean? And this is gonna have to go, isn't it? There's nothing to catch it, though. Oh, wow, I'm getting... Oh, I'm on the hillside, I see. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't really think about that. Do I have another, shovel? I don't. I can hop over here. Carefully grab this stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the outside right there. So... this might not be as bad as I thought, since it's right on the hillside there. Don't know what I'm gonna do yet here. I'm getting a little tired too, to be honest, of mining. It's a lot of work. It's enjoyable for a while, but then it gets tedious, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go collect our stuff. How do I... Oh, I got this thing. Here. Yeah, it's a really good start to this project. I don't know if I want to continue or not. And let's go ahead and light this place up here a little bit. And let's look at what we've got. Ooh. Maybe we could do some lanterns. I think I have, yeah, I got 14 of these. That's good. I'll need to make more, though, in order to get this thing properly lit. And I wonder also, should I do it a little differently, perhaps with some chains or something? I was thinking maybe we could do like a different design for this one, you know? And do I have a way to get down? I don't want to climb all the way down. I could maybe... Let's see. I don't think I can make that. No, I don't think so. Should we try? And we didn't do it. It's trying to hit the water. That's alright. Alright, we'll get down here. And then I'm just thinking for a moment here what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna head back, or I think I'm gonna make some... Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Well, the inventory is about full too. But I'm not gonna be gathering anything. You know what I mean? So I'm going to use these spruce fences with these lanterns. We can do at least one side. And I think we should cover that in lanterns. This is going to take quite a few lanterns though, so... But at least we can start the process. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Nah, I think I'd like to play it safe. Let's go back upstairs, put away stuff, make some more lanterns, come back, and then we can lay them out, because I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. I don't want to have to do this again, because it's really kind of a pain to place the lanterns on a building, especially one so high. So let's put away well, that's a lot of copper, and we'll go for the diorite. Diorite, by the way, is a real material. I read about it on, I think, Wikipedia, and they used it in, I think, ancient Egypt and stuff. There are even some buildings in other parts of the world that are made of diorite. It's a nice color. It does have a whitish kind of hue to it. Okay. Clear out the inventory. And we're gonna need to grab more torches. And that'll be enough. And then we'll need to grab iron nuggets. And we got plenty. And then chains as well. Okay, we got 44 of them now. Do we need more? Why don't we make some more iron nuggets? Oh, I'm kind of running low on iron. I mean, you know what I mean, compared to before. Okay. And I still got torches, I guess. Yeah, this is good. Let's keep that number for now. Let's even hold on to that. And then combine these torches. I'll be using those later. And let's get rid of the nuggets. And then the chain. Oh, it's time to cook up some of this, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5. Yeah. Nice, they're open. Oopsies. This is stone. Yeah, stone. We could do. I think stone is good. That's good. Let's go put the stone away, fill up our buckets, and then get that stuff back in the furnaces. Okay, do we have any more buckets to fill? Yep, exactly 2 in fact. Okay. Okay, back to the furnaces. It's a little darker than I'd like down here, but whatever. Okay, there's 1, 2. Oh man, I forgot that stone. 3, 4, 5. Oh, we need to do 1 more. I got a new storage area over here too. Check this out. This is where I'm putting my skulk. I did a lot of skulk mining. I met Warden, which was cool. Alright, where was that last one? Gosh, I can't remember. This one here. Okay, there we go, finally. And now let's get rid of some dirt. And what else? Are we ready to go? I was gonna do spruce fencing. I can make more of that when I'm down there. Yeah, I'll need more than 14. Why don't we do it now? That's plenty. For now. Okay, I think we're ready to go. This is... I don't like doing this, to be honest. It's kind of a pain, but the result is pretty great. The appearance of the fence posts with the lanterns. Yeah, see how this acacia building looks? It looks really nice, I think. So I want to kind of do the same thing over here. Okie dokie. Here we go. You can tell I'm not excited about this. Gotta do it, though. Let's use our cobblestone. And... are we gonna be okay standing in the middle of the building? Here? Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright. And those bees look like they're getting caught up here, you know? So let's get rid of this. There we go. Much better. I've been waiting to get rid of this. Nice. Okay. And we're going up. And wait a minute. Oh. One thing I just realized. I hope that better be a dark spruce. Or I mean a spruce post, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if it wasn't? I guess we're good. I feel kind of nervous because I don't want to make an error here in how in what materials I use. Well, I think we'll be alright. Oh man, this too. Let's build our way over here, shall we? Because I need to come back, and then I'll do some cleaning up of this cherry tree. I didn't want to do this, but we gotta get over here. We're just kind of getting it away from the building, I think. Yeah, so this is the chamber right here for slimes. That was my idea, the original intention. I don't know if it's working or not, you know, but that was the idea. Alright, and we're finally good here. And now we need to think about where do I want these? I guess right here would be a good enough place. And I was gonna use chains, but now I realize that doesn't really make much sense since these ones below aren't using chains either. You know? Alright. First one. Can I make that jump? I don't know. Made it. And we'll put that torch in on our way down, I guess. And then we'll put one here. Like, is it 1, 2, 3? I see. 1, 2, 3 here. Yep, that's it. I got it. Torch right there. Nice. Lantern, I mean. Alright. I don't know why I'm so hesitant. I have a hard time seeing the angles in this game, you know what I mean? This needs to be down 1. I don't want to miss another lantern. Okay, and then this one's going to be here. There. And right there. Got it. Okay. Moving up. Right there. Is that accurate? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, and then here, I'm just going to use that as my guide. There we are. And there we are. Oh, this seems like a lot of lanterns on this one side, but whatever. I think I'll keep it like that. Here. There. 1, 2, 3. Here. There. Nice. Getting close to the top now. Oh, I hate doing this. I really don't like it. The sort of accuracy that is required. I don't like that. I can't reach it. I gotta go up one. I'm trying to make sure I stay below the place where I'm gonna put these. Okay, lantern here. Yeah, they're rather close, but at the same time it's like, eh. Is that correct? That looks correct, yeah. Okay, lantern. Nice. And then it looks like we'll put one more up there. Look at how high up we are. Okay, right there. Nice, that's it. We did it. Yeah, we can't actually... I mean, I could cut that away, but I think we'll leave it like that. And then we'll do the other side separately, so... We gotta remember on our way down, too, that one of those fence posts needs a lantern. Which one is it? That one. Right there. Got it. And how does that look? I mean, we'll see from a distance. Okay. And back over here. And how does that look? I mean, it's a little standard. You know what I mean? It's alright. I mean, it's... What do you guys think? I mean, it's a little, like I said, standard. It looks... I could have done something a little bit more with it, I suppose. You know, like, I don't know, like some, how can I say, like, shape? I guess, like, make some come out further than others is kind of what I was thinking, but that's okay. Alright, we gotta do the same thing over here. Well, I did follow the same. Boy, this is gonna be a big thing to do. I got the lanterns. Oh man, it looks like a lot of trouble, to be honest. Maybe I can get up, maybe I can use the environment to kind of get up. You know, kind of like the way Jackie Chan uses his environment to fight. Maybe I can use it in the same way. I don't feel like doing this. I got it though, because I got the materials, you know what I mean? Let's get rid of this stuff first. The way I'm going to have to do it, unfortunately, is I'm going to have to make... This is going to be quite a process. I got to make scaffolding for each one. Seems like too much. Let's do this. I get rid of that. Oh good, I got a dark oak sapling. Alright. Our first one, yeah, so... Do I really have to do this? Like, what I'll have to do is, like, come out like this. You know? So I can reach over here. Another way I could do it is I could do 4 separate lines in order to get all the areas, or how, oh, I almost, oh man, that was silly. Now I gotta do this. Ay, ay, ay. We can cut this off if we want. Alright. Let's start the process. Stop complaining and start doing it. There we are. Okay, we got our first row. And do I need one more over there? No, no, that one's not gonna fit over there. All right, let's get up. We're gonna do it this way here. Yeah, that'll probably reach. Okay, next one is here. No, we need one more, it looks like. Okay, let's try it again. Right there. Nice. There. Alright, it's not that bad. It just takes a little bit of time. Okay, right here. And right here. Oopsies, made a mistake. Alright, and let's lay those lanterns. Nice. Got it. Okay. Next. Let's go up here. And can we reach it? Let's do one more. Okay, here. That's correct. Here. And we need to move over. And here. Okay. Lanterns. Nice. Ay, so boring. For me, anyway. How do you guys feel about this? I don't like it. I don't like doing this kind of like repetitive, tedious kind of thing, but it's gotta be done. When I'm done, I'll be happy, I bet. But right now, I don't like it. And here. Most of the things I like, you know, in this game, but this... I've been avoiding this here. And there. Got it. Okay, we're down to just 3 on each now. Because it's not as wide as it was. Okay, that's high enough. Here. Here. But look at the scaffolding I have to make for this. And here. Okay, another layer is complete. Now, cool. And then we got one more to go. Oh my goodness. Finally. Thankfully. And can we reach it from here, I wonder? Yeah, it looks like it. That's accurate, isn't it? Yeah, that's in line. Cool. Okay, we did it. That's it. And that one doesn't fit, so we're not going to get it. Here and here. And now the fun really begins because we get to tear down all of this. I don't want to do it. Alright, we got to get this now. Where's the... Here. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. That could have been bad. Ah. Oh man, come on. Now I have to make another scaffolding just to get to the scaffolding, to break the scaffolding. Hopefully I didn't forget one, you know. Alright, we're done with this. Nice. Okay, let's hop over here and then take care of that. Nice, we did it. And where's the... right there, okay. Okay. Almost there. I'm gonna hop over here and get this stuff. Nicely done. Oh, that's my way up. Oh, we don't need that way though, do we? And... did it. That's it. Alright, finally. Wow, what a job that was. And that's the way it looks. I don't know. It seems like a lot. Maybe I should have been more, like, frugal, more conservative in my use of, but it's alright, I guess, you know. I think I need to get used to it. But certainly the brightness level is up. I'm getting rid of this stuff here. There we go. Maybe here as well. Alright. I'd like to see it from a distance, actually. If there's a way to step back a little bit. I mean, it's hard with all the trees in the way. And all the buildings in the way. I mean, that's it. I mean, it looks more like a city, that's for sure. Alright, whatever. I mean, it's alright. You know? Oopsies. It's not so bad. Let's look at it from over here. I want to get different views of it. The waterfall's kind of in the way. Yeah, it's alright, yeah. I can see how this... it would be particularly cool if there were, like... I can almost imagine windows in it, you know, all the way up. These are windowless buildings thus far. Except for, no, at the bottom I did put in some windows. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, and I was working on breaking through the surface, and this was a distraction from that. Let's throw the egg. Are we gonna get a chicken? No. He closed the door in my face. Alright. We certainly have lanterns. Let's put one right here, shall we? Can't reach it. And there we go. Yeah, that's a little better, isn't it? Okie dokie. I'm gonna leave this for right now. We're going up. I'm still going. I'm not tired out yet. Get a drink of water here. Going up to the surface. And we need to figure out the dimensions of this thing. The width and the length, because we need it to emerge from the ground in the same shape. Oh boy, this is way up here. Okay, we can get rid of this. And why don't we do just to get it even? There we go. And I haven't quite decided how I'm going to deal with this yet. I guess I'm just going to break this apart. Okay, I'm getting rid of at least one layer here. I haven't decided where this wall is going to be yet. So, any more shovels? I didn't. I could certainly use another crafting table though. So let's just go ahead and make a crafting table, because I can use that anyway. Okay, how's that? And we'll put the crafting table. Let's put it up above, shall we? How's the weather out today? Nice rainy day. We'll put this right here for now. Okay, and what I want is a shovel. This is cool, you guys. This is really neat. I like how this emerges right here. I think this is just a cool idea, you know? Okay. And back to here. And this. Okay. Is this wall? No, this is the wall that needs chipping away. Yeah, this is gonna have to go. And then I haven't really figured out. I suppose what I'll be doing is making the outside over here, like this wall here, whatever that's gonna eventually be, will probably be made of the spruce wood. But like I said, I need to figure out where that's gonna go exactly. Nice, this really opens it up. Took a long time to make this open like that. Okay, nicely done. Whew. Guys, if you like it, give me a like, because it's not easy. It's fun though. I enjoy it a lot. And yeah, I'm thinking the wall's gonna go at least beyond this path, but I don't know, you know, exactly where that will be. And then this over here. Yeah, this has to go, huh? Boy, it took a long time to carve out this room, you know? Okay, we should go back down and pick up some of this stuff. Maybe chip away at this. Nice. That's good. Ooh, this is big. Alright, is this the, before I head down, is this the extremity? Where are my torches? Right there. This is the outer wall, right? I believe it is. Like that. How's my inventory? Getting kind of close to being full. There we go. Nice. And I'm starting to get the rain in here too. That's nice. That means we're on the outside. Okay, and then this slowly needs to be chipped away at too. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Let's leave it at that for now. I'll get rid of this. I can see, like, it's really starting to come together now, but it's still not really there. Let's go and do some more mining, shall we? I was hoping to get started before my lunchtime here on the spruce building at the very top. Let's get a torch up right here. But I don't know if I'm going to get to it. Let's at least make the opening wider. That's interesting. This is going to be this area is going to be open and visible. Alright, back up. And why don't we go ahead and start chipping away here. Yeah. That works. We're not even there yet. Or is this? I still can't tell. I think the wall's more like here. Yeah, I think that's the wall. Man alive. Every time I crack away at a piece of this, it's like I realize anew, you know, how truly large this is going to be. And this is the other wall over here. It's a lot of work. I'm not going to be able to chisel all this out, but let's try. The reason I'm doing this too is because I want to see what it's going to look like when it emerges from the ground. You know what I mean? I'll keep going until I'm fed up. I hear a zombie. Looks like we have one side. Yeah, one side is complete. That's good. Let's move over to here. Nice. That's what we want. looks like just one more space left. I didn't need all these shovels after all. Okay, getting closer. This is the biggest one yet by far. That's why it's so so much material to be dug out, you know. All right, let's take a look at what we've done. A long ways still, isn't it, over to this side. Looks like we're gonna be hitting the edge though. This is kind of lucky because I don't have as much digging to do, you know. I see a zombie. I could sleep too right now if I wanted to, but I don't think I'm in any real danger. Oh, I see where he's at. Let's get him, shall we? Okay, we're a fool now. Well, I mean, I'd say that we officially broke through, you know? So this is it. And then it's not actually that much more material before we clear out the whole area, and then we can start putting up, putting the stairs through, and then we can finally build the building. Guys, I might just put this on, be right back, because I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and then I'm gonna come back, so... yeah, I'll put this on be right back. Let's do it that way. Let's get another torch up there. Nice. One more. Okay. I'm gonna quit this for now, and we'll put this on be right back. It's nice to have you guys watching, and I'd like to come back soon. And it'll be about 30 minutes, I think. Stream, be right back. Let's get that music back. Alright, the music should be good. I might put on a new playlist too. Let's do this one here. Alright. Guys, I'll be back soon, and it'll be about 30 minutes from now, so it is 1:08 Japan time, whatever that time is in your country. So that means I'll be back at 1:38 in PM in Japan time, whatever. I don't know if that helps you. Anyway, I'll be back soon. See you soon. Hi guys, I'm back again. Thanks for sticking around if you did. I'm full of good lunch and ready to start. And so let's see. I'm gonna drop off some stuff back at the base. Oh, I forgot my horse was right there. That's not usually where I tie it up. I think I did that yesterday. I'm working on a spruce building, I think is what it is. Yeah, it's a spruce building, and I'm just gonna put some stuff away and then I'll just keep working on it. So you can chat with me if you'd like, otherwise just enjoy the show. Here we go. So guys, I'm working on a spruce building right now, and this one is the... Gosh, how many is this? There are a few of them. Well, I think there's 4. There's a birch, a cherry, acacia, and oak. That's right. And they are the 4 that I've made previous to this that come up from the depths below, the dungeon area, and they... yeah, the goal is to kind of bring all these buildings up through the floor, and I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do yet, but I think the goal is to kind of connect these things in as many ways as I can. So, like, let me head down here, kind of show you what I'm talking about. I'm not really tired of fighting the slimes. So this is it here. This is the... Let me see if I can give you a bigger picture. This is it. This is the outside of the building on the underneath, in the underground area. And so the... Wow, it's really wide, isn't it? It's gonna go all... It's gonna emerge through the ground. That's the idea. And these ones, this acacia here, already does that. And so does this cherry over there. That also comes through. And then I just did the oak as well. That was just finished. And then all the way over here, there's a birch building. This right here. I wonder if I'm gonna... the purpose of these trees originally was to provide me with wood. And they were kind of a, you know, just a small, you know, small groves of trees in order to provide me with the wood I needed. But I'm thinking I might end up taking them out. I haven't decided yet. I'd be happy to hear anybody's opinion on that, because they seem to kind of interfere with the views of the buildings, you know? And I'm starting to really enjoy the way this looks, so... Oh look, there's bees' nests. Should I grab those here? Got silk touch. Let's go ahead and grab those, shall we? Got that one. Was it just the one? Nice. Okay, we're gonna replace that somewhere else. And I think I'd like to, yeah, I'd like to finish figuring out the parameters of this building. I still don't know what this wall over here is gonna be. So that's kind of a question I have. I suppose we're gonna be putting bees' nests up here. Right there. Seems good. Okay. And I recently increased, I'd like to go see one thing while I'm down here. I recently increased the size of the population, and I did a lot of that down in this area. So let's go see if that held. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot more people. There we go. Now we're repopulated. I had a problem originally because I called a raid, and then I accidentally I called a raid down in a trial chamber, and then after that I came into my village area here, and then the raid party kind of attacked my villagers and did away with a lot of them, so I had to repopulate recently, but I learned from my mistakes. So alright, and these beds are full. That's nice. That's very nice, except for those. There's 2 more. Okay, and I might eventually chip away at this, but right now I'm gonna leave it. And this is obviously a slime area, you know, so that's kind of a problem. And I haven't figured out yet either how to connect this area. I'd like this walkway here to come to connect somehow to the stairs, but unfortunately the stairs didn't meet up with that walkway naturally. So okay, looks like I'm going over this way. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. It's a bit tedious. It's not my favorite thing to do, but yeah, I'd be happy to take any suggestions from you guys, because I'd like to start something new. I made a really cool thing yesterday. Well, I don't know if it's cool, but I think it's fun. It's a cat, and it's like a giant cat. I think that's the cover of this video, in fact. And I was trying to kind of motivate you guys to, if you have any thoughts about what you want me to do, I think I'd like to try that, because I seem to have a funny interpretation of, you know, somebody suggested yesterday, it was Wolf Nation, I believe it was the username, and they suggested a cat. So I started on it, and it was supposed to be a normal cat, and it turned into something different. I put the bed upstairs. I really should have kept it down here. Maybe I'll... Here we go. I think we're good. Glad I was able to skip the night. Okay, so let's... I'm really kind of talking to because I don't want to do this work, but what I need to do is chip away at that wall right there. Actually, it's getting close, isn't it? But... I wonder if... I kind of have an idea of what I want. I was thinking, like, what if I were to put up... The one thing that I'm trying to accomplish here is for it to not... The wall, this wall here on this side, I don't want it to interrupt my... what I already have here as a walkway. So I don't want it to get in the way. So I'm trying to figure out a way to get it in without interfering with my tour around this place, you know what I mean? So let's see if we can figure that out. I was thinking, just now I was thinking maybe some posts, pillars kind of things in order to kind of support the wall. I like to make things architecturally, you know, somewhat realistic is the goal. So let's see, let's get rid of this. And after I get rid of that, let me see about maybe a post. Okay, let's see what we can get rid of here. Okay. And kind of didn't give myself any working space here. Let me build a little... Oh, we're all full. Darn it. I'm getting tired of my inventory filling up, you know. We're gonna have to do this, I guess. I didn't give myself any scaffolding here. Alright. I think I can make that jump. Nice. And is that the corner? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we might have to replace that. No, we have a... Yeah, okay, so, yeah, good. Now we're here, okay. So this was the original sort of plan here to put up these steps here. I'm gonna just put the one for now. And let's get rid of this. Nice. And right now that's gonna be the wall, but I think it's gonna go further back too. I just wanna kind of do this step by step, you know? There we go. I'm still able to hold this stuff. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I gotta make another trip back. When I come back, I want to bring flowers. It's time to head back again. I want to bring flowers this time for the bees, because I was trying to increase the population of the bees here. This is a temporary staircase, just in construction of this place. So let's go back to the base. Let's drop stuff off. Now this goes all the way up. Nice, I like that. Okay. Wow, it's just about open. Just a little bit more. This is quite a pit. And I think it's cool how it meets that cavern too. Natural cavern there. Okay, let's head back up. And we're going to drop off stuff. And maybe eat a little bit. To go fishing again sometime soon. I made this pond over here, and I wish kind of that I made it a little bit bigger. I mean, I can still increase the size of it, to be fair, but I know that the further from land you are, I think anyway, there's a certain distance at which you have a better chance of catching fish. So I think I'd like to expand this. Maybe having to build over in this direction. But these mangrove trees are really nice. I bought propagule. Is that the word? It's a weird word that I never heard before. For for the seedlings of saplings of the mangrove trees. They have a different name. So that's how I made those. Granite. And we have some diorite. I don't like to make so many trips typically. We got stone too. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I like to hold on to one cobblestone. Slime balls. Sounds like an insult. And coal. And that's stone. Andesite. And rotten flesh. Nice. Okay, and then we can get rid of that dirt. And what else do we have here? I do, yeah, see how I have little bits of wood? This is an oak slab. I don't need the oak, do I? Okay, is that a good release? There's still some left that I don't need, probably. Which one? Maybe get rid of that. I don't want to go downstairs is the problem. Yeah, the rest is spruce. And I do have enough, fortunately, to, this is dark oak. I do have enough spruce to start building, but I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it with this amount. I guess we'll take that. We'll have to be harvesting more, though. I do have a set of trees that I haven't checked on. Should we go do that, maybe? Let's take a look over here. Let's see if any have grown. I could be taking the horse, but yeah, it looks like nothing has grown. You can see the saplings down there. These are spruce saplings, and that was my little grove there that I was using. A grove that Grover would like. And so I'm going to head over here and do this again. Yep, just going to keep playing. If you guys have any thoughts, any ideas, I'd be happy to. This is a user idea, right? Not a user, a viewer. One of the viewers of this channel from yesterday saw this one, came up with this one. It's my design, but their idea. It's a cat, and it's like having some kind of interaction with this slime. And then I put a hole through the mouth of the slime. Check this out. And you can go into a cave from there. So I think that's kind of cool. And yeah, so that's the kind of thing. And over here, that guy right there, that's another viewer idea. So if you guys have any ideas, I'd be happy to try it. So anyway, I'm gonna keep working on this pit. See all these homes here are coming up through the earth, and I have to say I kind of like the placement of them because they seem kind of almost randomly placed, you know? And I think what I'll be doing is interconnecting them by means of paths or something. I haven't decided exactly what yet, but I'll figure that out after I get this spruce house through the ground, and then I also have a dark oak that needs to come through as well. So, and I still haven't decided where the other wall is going to go. I'm still working on that. This is it right here. Look at how big this is. And it's going to come through over here somewhere. Gosh, there's a lot of mining still to do. This has been a bigger project than I suspected that it would be, you know? So let's do this and do at least this layer here. Alright guys, thanks for joining me, and I'll keep playing. Go ahead and comment if you'd like. Here we go. Hi folks, Tristan from World English School Today channel, and I thought I'd just explain a little bit of what I'm doing here. I'm working on the floor, which is also going to be the ceiling of this new spruce building, and I'm doing this for every type of wood, at least the ones that I've found. I haven't done bamboo yet, actually, but anyway, I guess you could say the primary wood types that I have, I'm doing this for, and this is the 5th building that's coming through the roof now. And so this flooring here is, there, I got it. This one is, yeah, it's just spruce logs, and I'm going to keep it going all the way around. It's kind of tricky because in order to put the logs down the way I want them, I've got to put down a sort of lower, like a template floor, like a floor upon which to lay the logs. So it's kind of tough, but it's enjoyable too. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. So thanks for joining me. You're welcome to chat anything you'd like there. And yeah, I'll keep going here.